Oh, but of course. No source detected. Empyrion. Yeah. Okay. This is working fine, I guess. And we're live, guys.
Hey, you're in. Let's join your server now.
Yes.
We should wait for a while before we leave the building.
Yes.
So make sure you don't turn on the destruct until we get Llewellyn in.
No. Okay, Empyrion killer.
I may have to load some stuff. Yes.
Now let's see. What's this? Factions. Blah blah blah. Okay. Did I? Yep. I almost lost my faction leader campaign. My name is John.
Yeah, you're a John.
Good thing that I'm not a John Doe.
I don't know.
My first name is John. Last name is John. Player Jet has entered
But you
Nova
know what
sector.
you know what a John is, don't you?
Yeah. A toilet.
No, no. A John is a prostitute's customer.
Oh. Oh, look.
Wait.
Looky. There's a pistol. You take it.
Ah, you took all the food.
No, that wasn't food. There were gold coins.
No, get in there.
Are you on the server already, or?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we're here.
Yeah, I'm trying to start the game right now. It won't fucking work.
What?
Yeah, it's
Empyrion-
always open on the
Empyrion's
wrong
a-
monitor.
Empyrion's a nice, simple, reliable game.
Very reliable. Do not ever doubt
Yeah.
Empyrion.
I like it because I do like it that when it crashes, it's old enough that it starts up really quick.
Yeah. Who doesn't love an alarm?
You can turn the alarm off.
Yeah, but I don't want it. It gives the sense of impending doom.
Well, there's no impending doom. The door's locked. We're perfectly safe here.
From the creepy crawlers. The
I mean, we are
friendlies.
slowly starting. Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button and we pressed start dark faction. Oh well. Back to the main menu.
Now it said that Jad left Nova sector. A super reliable game. Nothing else to complain. While you get online, I'm gonna grab a sandwich. Be right
Yeah.
back. I have my sandwich.
That was fast.
Yeah,
We
because
finally.
my fridge is 2 meters away.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the same room.
Nice.
That is nice.
I am back.
And welcome back.
Wait for a red dwarf to come in. So ironic, that's the name of a red dwarf's the name of a sci-fi show, and the little red dwarf is the form that Llewellyn takes.
Well, his form is splendid because if I continuously shoot in front of myself, I'm not gonna headshot him. Which, that's an added bonus.
Now, my indicator's saying I'm in a PvP area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Llewellyn, are you back? Because you just entered the server, apparently. There we go. Oh, Llewellyn's a lady dwarf, I just noticed.
Yeah. Did you forget?
Oh, no, I never noticed. Because you don't notice it when he's wearing heavy, he usually wears heavy armor, and you don't notice the extra armor on the front. I wonder, is he a dwarf or is his skin blue underneath and he's actually Smurfette?
I don't know. But he's taking the breastplate. Very breast. E.
I did also notice that the face models are better in this, in Dark Faction than they are in the other versions.
Really?
Well, as you know, there's one generic blonde woman. If you see her face when you talk to her, she's actually got a nicer face than the commanders of the UCH ships.
There are different models.
I thought there was only two, the brunette and the blonde.
We're now waiting for Nibbler.
The game keep crashing. I have no idea why.
Do you have Dark Faction installed?
Yeah,
Enabled.
yeah,
You see the Dark Faction logo when you enter.
yeah.
Is it a red login screen?
Yeah.
Also, the first base that we go to, UCH base, there's someone apparently there who can repair the swords. Once
Oh,
we've got some research done.
nice.
But we must collect as much of the dark material as we can. And that includes, you know, the science base we first go to, where we find the big ship. We need to go through all the containers and get like the refined
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
dark matter and all that sort of stuff. Because of the destination where we take the big ship to first, there's like a research table there which we use to research the use the dark materials to research the Dark Faction weapons in the tech tree. Similite, that's what I'm talking about, not dark materials. Similite. Or Similite.
Nibbler joining.
See Nibbler running around. The Dark-Wisper standing there. Okay, here we are. Kill
This
a
is
Dark Faction
Chad's.
creature.
Okay, I can see Nibbler.
Finally.
Yay!
Llewellyn, please take note. The PvP is engaged in this scenario. So
Yes, I see it.
we'll all be careful with accidents.
You'll have a sword in your inventory.
Yep.
Yes.
Use it very sparingly.
It deteriorates really fast.
Mm-hmm. And it has a right-click option.
Oh, there we go.
The right click makes a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. We need to go and get materials to be able to make anything else.
Yes, we also have a timer. So we're under constant pressure. And not all the weapons we can make are effective against the dark faction.
Yep. Okay. Not allowed. Let's see.
You turn that alarm off, please.
Warning. Terminal control. Attention, you're currently playing the scenario, blah, blah, blah. Turn off security alarm. Security camera.
Now, just a question. Has anyone freaked out by... Everyone seen the movie Alien? Or Aliens?
Doesn't bother
If you
me at
are,
all.
it doesn't bother you? Because some of these creatures look like the xenomorphs.
Yep. I'm gonna take Dr. Zabinski. And, no, Lily. Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Huh. Do you see another faction if you press F1? Was it F? In the factions menu.
Okay. I only see you there. So, okay, I'll leave leave human faction and apply to Dark-Wisper, I suppose. Here we go. I'm a candidate.
Okay.
I don't see myself.
I see you. I'm in your faction. Candidate in your faction. In the human faction.
You're an
Or
apprentice.
maybe I should leave. Or do I need to leave? Yeah, we're all in your faction, in the human faction.
Yeah, this is really strange. Wait, let me leave this faction. Let's all leave this faction. Because there's something weird. I don't see myself in the faction.
Huh.
Create. I saw you, so...
I couldn't.
Are you creating a faction?
Yeah.
Or... There we go. Okay, there's the DW faction.
Yep. Candidate, accept. Promote. Again. Good. Okay, so did this lovely lady have anything in her inventory?
I'm still only an
She had
apprentice.
a data pad. I'm putting it back there.
Okay. Because I'm guessing that I needed that.
Yeah.
We move towards the door, and I think we take a trip back in time.
Yep.
There we go.
12 hours before.
Oh, lads.
I need to go to the hangar. Unlock. There's nothing here, obviously.
Check all the containers. There should be materials in them. I've emptied the fridge. And I'm grabbing O2 from the tanks.
Huh? What is this? Yeah, there's a creature spawned in it, and I don't have a weapon. Thank you. Always
No
loot the
problem.
bodies because they have the new material. Simulite.
Yeah.
We must collect all the simulite we can.
That's used for.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you guys have cleared all these containers.
Now, however, do not. There's money in the ATM. Do not take it out. Leave it in behind you.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, there's 3 million credits.
Oh, you just leave the money in there. Nibbler, just watch
Yeah.
out with your. You just killed me.
where did I kill you? What?
There's PvP, so we need to be very careful.
I did not know that.
Don't worry, I spawned back in the mid bay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as a rule of thumb, all quests are not separate. So I have to
I
start the
still
quest.
have to kill a creature.
You'll get your opportunity when we go back in time.
But does everybody have the quest, or
Yes, I
Get the
killed one,
repair
and Nibbler's killed
components.
one, and Nibbler's also
Did
managed to kill me as
someone-
well.
Did someone start this mission from Lily? Because I'm not getting any
Oh.
materials.
she's
Some materials on me.
Did you get it? Did anyone? There we go. Someone's done it because the back of the Explorer is lit up to where you have to put the engine.
Yeah, I don't have the materials. So please,
Does anyone?
can you
does
put the
anyone have a
materials
truck?
in here?
okay, why would it not-
Nibbler's putting the engine in. I can hear
Okay,
I
it
think.
won't let me move. Okay, there. I was in
Okay.
the ship, and all of a sudden it wouldn't let me move because objects were being put in and taken out of it. So
Now someone should have. Now Nibbler, you should have got a core which you need to put in.
I do not have the core.
I will not be able to complete this mission because Nebula is doing this mission. And I'm stuck.
Anything? Did you get a core? Speak to the lady.
I did not speak to later now. Okay, I think it's better if Dark is doing this then.
Yeah.
Dark,
Yeah, anything that-
I'm putting it in the container.
Please do. Thank you. Multi-tool, and
Anything
there should
with
be
the,
a core.
I do not have the core.
No. When you put the engine in, she gives you a core. Yeah. Any mission type stuff with the yellow arrow, Dark-Wisper needs to do.
Yeah.
We're just support in this game.
Okay. Sure thing. Place the core. Oh, she gave me the core this time.
Yeah, it's not in the container.
Fuel tanks. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Now, did anyone happen to grab any fuel from the yellow fuel storage? Because we will need that as well. Or maybe it doesn't appear yet.
Okay, we're gonna be sent back.
So everyone back up to the medical bay.
good. No, I'm still. I'm partially lost in this building, but it's
Where are you?
yes.
We need to go back to the bridge.
Let's just need to go back to the medical bay.
Well, for me, it
Go back
says
to the-
bridge.
The planet.
Yeah, that's the mission he gets afterwards. See, as you get into the medical bay, now there'll be lots of nasties. So, Llewellyn, go back out and start killing creatures.
I just need to kill one.
Okay, after you, Llewellyn. There should be some worms down to your right.
Yep. Okay, I've got one killed. I'm on Reach the Planet. Where is Dark-Wisper?
I'm behind you. I'm just looting everything.
Okay, you are on Reach the Planet then?
No, we have different missions for now.
He has to go. He has to go to the.
All I have to do is kill an intruder.
Go upstairs. There should be.
Oh, there's one up.
Ah! I hope I didn't... Okay, so there should be some fuel somewhere around here.
In the yellow container down. Well, firstly, you need to set the self-destruct, and the fuel should be in the yellow, the big yellow fuel container down in the hangar. In the up, down this way. Yep.
Yep, down the red door.
Okay, so don't get in the ship, in the small ship, because that's gonna
The yellow container.
reset.
The yellow container across from you. That's where the fuel is. And just wait for me to respawn.
Oh, have I killed
Because
you
Llewellyn-
by
Llewellyn-
accident?
No, Llewellyn killed me that time.
Oh.
I did.
Yes, he did.
I was nowhere near you.
Swords are very fun in this game.
They're very powerful swords. Just don't leave without me.
Does this sword act like a rifle? Because I was nowhere near you when I swung.
Yeah, it's a quirky game, remember, Llewellyn? It's okay. I respawned back in the mid-center.
Okay, fusion cell. Oh,
Don't get to loot the bodies.
I died! Yay!
What? How?
A lava killed me.
Oh.
Can you go make sure you loot those bodies? I died as well by Nibbler. They have a very long range. They're not short-range swords. They kill it in a large arc.
There's no mid bay down here.
We do only have 10 minutes to actually get in the ship and leave.
We got time.
Yeah, the enemy's going to keep spawning, and
We have heaps of time.
yes, but our weapons don't.
Yeah, but we have we have materials to build more weapons.
Not Simulite swords, we don't. And I don't know if we have access to the constructors yet.
No, we still have 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, does anyone have any fuel?
Was none in this yellow container?
No.
Yep. Through the force fields. Through the force fields, this big power storage.
Just some fusion cells. Not
Yeah,
much.
that's the store. That's it.
I know it had some pentaxid.
No, we don't need pentaxid. We need other pentaxids for the warp drive.
Yeah, and I
Fuel
think
cells
some
and-
hydro
fuel
cells
cell-
or something like that. I do remember last time when I played it, I found some.
They're different looking. The hydra cells look like a sphere within a box. We should get into the ship.
I can't
Just
get to
go.
you guys.
Why not?
Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, the one terrain path ends up being blocked after we get through. Yeah, they definitely need to fix a fair bit of the pathing in this.
Okay, where are you, Dark-Wisper?
I'm just, I was just backtracking to see if we missed
Because we're all at
anything.
the ship.
Okay, so we all need to get in the ship.
Yep.
There's also some materials in the
In the ship.
in the ship. There's quite a few containers in the ship.
Okay, so you're sure we have fuel?
Well, you should have fuel. What did you say? You had some energy cells?
Just fuel cells.
Then put them in the ship.
8 fuel cells.
Put them in the ship. Are they look like a sphere within a cube?
Yeah, kind of. Not.
Those
Not
are the
quite.
equivalent. They're the equivalent of a hydra cell. They're the big fuel. I think they're called quantum cells or something like that, maybe.
Okay, so everyone's on board.
I show 3 people sitting.
Yep, trio
Okay.
sitting.
Yeah, there are also some baddies outside, so you need to rush past them and get to the planet. There's a computer in this place we're going to, so make sure only Dark-Wisper activates it.
Okay.
But we do need to loot all the containers. Because they'll have various grades of similite.
Okay, so now
Dark-Wisper.
now we're stuck a little bit because it says get fuel for your escape, and it's not ticked. Even though I have fuel for my
Because
escape.
you were supposed to collect it from the yellow.
I did.
It didn't
Yes,
register him collecting it.
Well, you see, he collected it 12 hours earlier before it gave him the instruction. That's the problem.
Okay. Fuel
That's
the
why, that's why I
shuttle.
also,
Okay.
and that's also why to make sure you don't take any money from the ATM, because we need it in the account for later.
Theoretically, he could take fuel out of the ship and then put it back in, and it might trigger it, but I don't know. It might be specifically object triggered.
Okay. I managed to manually skip.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that need to be done in a precise order, I found out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this ship is really slow.
Yes.
80 meters per
It does have,
second.
it does have boosters.
Let's do this trick, shall we?
Just make sure you don't use up the fuel, and also keep in mind, apart from those two little ships that were attacking us when we left the other ship, there was also a frigate flying around the system, and we've seen what the frigate looks like. It's big and bad. The good news is that eventually we can research those weapons that it uses, those funny organic-looking weapons for our ships.
He's just,
We can't see the marker that he's going for.
yeah, he's orbital hopping.
Yeah, because it keeps getting. So these are the towers that we need to destroy at some point.
What have they done?
Oh no!
Try to shoot the pillar.
I don't have
We
any,
don't have any-
any ammo.
And we need to use Simulite weapons, I'm assuming. If you look on your tech tree, Llewellyn, there's a whole new...
Just reading the thing, see, mine triggered saying try to leave the planet, but now it went back to reach the planet.
Yeah, we're not... The Aratos planet is our next destination, I think.
Which
This
is
is not Aratos.
not in this system.
We need to go down here, collect the
Establish a
ship.
base, build the ship, and then fly there.
No, there's a ship waiting for us.
Okay.
But we need to unlock it. We need to loot the base that's down here. Dark-Wisper needs to go to a console and get the code that unlocks the container that has the core of the new ship. And then we park the small ship inside the new ship. And we leave this planet and then go and get fuel. If you use your V key and get an outside view, you can see our new ship just in front of us.
Yes, yeah, it just rolled over and appeared. So should we just sit on the ship waiting, or?
No, we
Okay,
need to help
say
this little base here. We need to help loot because
landing
there's a
platform.
couple of batteries there. But I remember where the turret control is, so I will. Now there will also be. There are sometimes. Remember the infected from
Yeah.
There are also infected creatures and stuff with the dark.
Okay, we are off. There's a extra armor over here in the armor locker.
Well, I've got armor, so I'm okay.
It's just an extra one that I've had on me.
I didn't get armor back at the base.
I think you start with the armor.
Yeah, you do. You start
No,
with the light.
Oh, we just.
Yeah.
By the way, there are some enemies that are invisible,
Nice.
so be careful. You can see them because they're just a little translucent.
Now, as soon as you access that console, some of those dogs are going to come out.
Out relog.
Okay, no worries. We are perfectly not safe.
Yeah. I get this some... I don't know what the fuck is happening there.
Okay, I've turned on the turrets.
I'd like to be deconstructing all of these things, but
No.
Hmm? What?
I'll have to restart the server because the volume, CPU, and everything just got turned on.
Huh.
Yeah, we have weight and volume turned on.
Oh. No. No. No.
You cannot be loot goblins anymore, so I have to turn them back off.
Okay, so should we all exit?
It's gonna be 1 or 2 minutes. I'm just
well,
gonna
that's fine. Shall we all then go to the ship and wait there?
You can just wait over here if you want. Just get inside this medical area.
Okay, into the medical bay. Going.
Yep.
Because this cannot be accessed with a command. It's a server.
Yeah,
I have to
this is a
edit
server.
I have to edit the server file.
Yeah.
Okay. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay, well, let me hop out to the menu then.
Yep.
Pausing the stream for a minute.
Experiencing glitching.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just threw
Be
Chad
right
out,
back.
but
Be right back.
That's better. A ping of 430 just before. Yeah, I'm back in, but I'm just going to prepare myself another coffee. Back in a moment.
I made it to level 5. Yes, this thing takes forever.
Okay, just have to wait for the kettle to boil. Oh, my sword's at almost 50%. Yeah, these swords have quite a range on them beyond the blade. And
Yes.
and they kill everything within the full swing of the sword.
Okay.
Now, just letting you know that when Dark-Wisper activates the console, we're going to get, I think, about 3 of those dogs, those xenomorph-looking creatures. But I've turned the turrets on. They're on the central platform out there, and they'll help shoot
Yes.
them.
Jad, if you
Yep.
open this container, there should be a survival tool in it if you haven't made one already.
No, I haven't. Thank you. I'm also going to make a detector.
Yeah, I've got to make the detector, but I'm like,
And I should have enough unlock points to unlock the portable constructor as well, because I'm sure that'll be very handy.
getting wood.
Wood's a good idea, actually. Because we can turn
I'm
that.
trying to see if I can get stone.
Thing with the
Most
wood,
of
we
terrain-
can turn the wood into fuel for the ship. Even biofuel works in a ship. And we get XP as well.
Well, oh, I got Prometheum ore.
Just be careful. There's little creatures nearby. Most of them are because we're in a dark faction area. The creatures will be mad and likely to attack you.
I've already killed a bunch of them. That's why I'm level 5. I got crushed stone.
I have discovered in this version of the game that even if you when you dig underground, you don't get crushed stone. Remember, like
That's what I just got. The surface terrain doesn't give you crushed stone, but if you get deep enough, I had to go really deep.
Okay, because I was mining it. I was having to go at this in single player and didn't get any.
If you come to where I'm at right now, you will see a hole. And I am currently like...
I'm back. Sorry.
I currently have 44 crushed stone.
Well, I'm just getting it from the rocks.
I
Okay.
didn't see any rocks up there.
I'm back
Yellow.
again.
They're yellow. We're just collecting some resources while waiting for you.
I had to empty the kids' pool. Oh, we have some fuel over here.
Nice.
I think I'm kind of full actually. For most slots available.
I'll be back in 1 moment. Well, then stick them on the ship.
Do we have the ship working?
We just need to be able to put fuel into it. So
Why does it have to be so bloody hot?
Okay. Now, as long as our food and O2 hangs out, we can actually gather resources here before our the timer starts.
Oh,
okay, I got the ability to make a small constructor. I did unlock the small constructor.
we
Yeah,
have
that's
some.
the only thing I've unlocked.
We do have some constructors in our ship.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't access that ship. Oh, yeah, in the little ship, yes, but the big one's not accessible yet.
Okay, how do I get behind this? Never mind. Don't think I have to.
But we should all get inside when Dark-Wisper activates the console, because enemies will appear.
Okay, I'm gonna activate the console.
Oh, hang on, give
One
me.
second,
Yeah, we've got to get back there.
outside,
We're
so-
outside.
Ah,
Okay.
Okay, I'm inside.
I can't get out of the hole I dug.
You tried your jetpack?
uh, yeah, my jetpack is on and it still won't let me get up out of the hole.
Oh, then just drill another exit out at a shallower angle.
That's what I'm currently doing, but that's going to be a while.
in plus
Because I
1 to
am
unlock
really
key.
deep into the ground.
They have spawned.
They're dying.
They will be dying now.
Okay, I've got 19 raw similite, 2 refined, and 1 processed. Dark, see this container here?
Which container?
Back here.
Okay.
I'm going to put all my similite in there for you to take.
For me.
And then, yep, for you. And you take anything, and then you put anything in that container you want to unload, which I'll put into my inventory since I know you're getting full. Okay, what was the evil laugh about?
Everything that you wanted to unload. Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Is that
That's fine.
satisfactory?
No, that's completely- Remember, we have a large ship full of storage containers, which you will activate as soon as you put the code into the console and unlock the container.
Let's go. Dark-Wisper.
I don't think we should leave immediately. We should gather some trees and rocks and stuff
I'm Leroy
the full-
Jenkins.
because our timer isn't active yet.
Yeah, I'm just collecting miscellaneous things as we're going.
Because we can use biofuel in the ship if we need to. Also, there might have been in the sort of the blue container near the front. There was also 50 pentax. There could have been up to 50 pentaxid.
Yes, 2015. Does anyone
Did you get that pen?
Does anyone want another multi-tool? Oh wait, that's for me because I don't have one.
Okay, I'll ask the question again.
How much pentaxid I have? 150. And
So you did get some pentaxid.
and some change.
That's good. Because we will need to buy pentaxid before we leave the planet, and before we leave the system.
I'm hoping that 150 processed pentaxid would be enough.
Well, that's part of the quest. When you get up into the ship, remember there's a UCH ship in orbit?
Yes.
We have to go there and fill up on pentaxid. That's why we need to leave money in the bank account.
But do remember that the account is personal.
Well, it's personal to you.
In this case, it's not a joint account, it's a user
The
account.
John account.
Okay, so going up.
Oh, there's some little dinosaurs around the ship attacking the ship.
Which
Really?
ship?
Oh, you know, the little bastard ones. It's biting the bottom of the ship. Oviraptors.
You got them all killed out?
I'm killing them. Killing the babies now.
Yeah, I see it here. Got them? You did.
Oh, big, huge rock here.
I was going to say there's a couple rocks. That's
Oh,
where I
found some cobalt.
okay. It's
Well,
not,
don't try and bite me.
wow. This was I hitting you? After this big rock thing here. It's got a lot of
Yeah,
hit points.
Yeah, that will take a while. Oh, we've got a second before we take off. Llewellyn should check out the new ship.
Okay, how is everybody's food doing? Because I'm at 50% on my food.
I'm not too bad. I've got some steaks. Remember, you can always put down your portable constructor and cook some steaks from the
I
dinosaurs.
can't put the portable constructor down. I don't have any carbon substrate.
Oh, I haven't tried to collect. Hang on, where are you?
That big rock by the ship at 50%.
I picked up some carbon substrate. Where is it? How much does it cost?
I think I
Three.
need like 20 or 3. Yeah, it's minimal, but it's.
I'll start making one now. Hang on.
Yeah, if you can make it, I've got lots of crushed stone and other materials.
Crap.
What?
I started making the wrong thing and it's not letting me continue, so I'm going to try and find some more carbon. Carbon looks like the carbon substrate I found looked like a medium-sized gold pebble.
Yeah, see, on my screen, everything is totally different colors. I don't see, like, I finally found rocks
Come
on
back
the
to
ground.
me. Dark, come back to me.
Yes.
See this yellow thing here?
Yes.
That's what the carbon substrate looks like on this planet.
Which one? This looks like an organic thing.
Yeah, I know. See, there's another one just here.
Oh, really?
Okay, I've almost taken down this rock. It's at 300.
Oh, but there's also normal carbon substrate as well. Hang on. Well, that's interesting. Here's a carbon substrate rock, but it's not destroying. Anyway,
I
well,
found the contact terrain, like hitting the objects, was.
Yeah. It's a bit off. Where are you?
There we go. I just got one. Yeah, I found one that gave it to me here.
This here. This thing beside you? Behind you? See that?
Yeah, I just shot it. Yeah, I shot that down. It's gone for me now, so it's probably still
it's there for me.
you. I got that.
I accidentally made a water condenser. My portable constructor is almost built, and I've got 6 steaks on me, which I can fry. Well, hang on. Here we go. Take this. Dark-Wisper gifted me a can of beans. But also these mushrooms, you can eat them, but they may poison you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we're going to walk.
Okay.
And also,
refitting up
also,
food.
how's everyone's oxygen doing?
Oxygen is staying maxed.
Okay, cool. Let me just put
I
down this.
was going to say the planet seems to be.
Okay, food. Okay, I've got 6 steaks frying in that portable constructor just beside you there, Llewellyn.
Okay.
I'm okay. I've got a pizza as well, which I got from the fridge. In the meantime, back to grabbing wood. Because if we don't find any promethium, we can always power it with the ship with biofuel. It seems that there are some carbon substrate rocks. They're this like smooth. They're smooth rocks, smooth black rocks, but they're not giving anything. It's only those yellow things which are giving the carbon.
Yeah. It's making a lot of burgers. It's a good thing I put burgers in there. Oh, we need purified water for a lot of things.
Hold on. I've got a water condenser on me. And I haven't checked my inventory. I might have water. Dark-Wisper gave me a whole lot of stuff. This.
I just jammed a bunch of materials into it.
Oh, 1 biofuel. I'll put that in there and see how much that runs. Okay, there's 14. The O2 and water condenser is actually it's got 14 minutes of runtime, so it's going to, but it's not a great source, so it's going to try and do as much as it can.
Oh, okay. I do not have access to your.
Oh, hang on, let me go back. I made the construct. I forgot about making the water condenser. Action access. There we go.
Too hot. I'm too hot. Really?
could always pop back inside the building or the new ship to cool down.
Yeah, it says that I'm too hot. Badly too hot. Is there a med bay on this ship?
Yes, but it will be turned off. But the med bay inside the base should be working.
Yep. I gotta run to the base.
I've got one of those portable scanners, but it's not giving me any info on any nearby deposits of promethium or anything like that.
Yeah, the guns in here are going off right now.
Yeah, which means there's something, probably a couple of little creatures roaming around. They're attacking.
No, they're those big creatures. The big dogs.
Oh, well, if there's dogs, make sure to loot them.
Just waiting
Grab
for the
the
machines to kill them.
The Simulite.
Yeah, I'm permanently stuck in burn status.
If you have the materials, you should maybe
Okay,
make it.
I cannot
maybe-
hurt these clone soldiers with the gun.
Nope, you have to use the sword.
Yeah, I just got him to move to a position where the turret can hit him.
If you're concerned about dying, if you've got the materials, make a tent so you can respawn at it.
I've already walked to the clone chamber. I mean, the clone chamber's right here.
Oh, there's a
So.
clone chamber. Okay.
Okay, I got two. I got two materials from these doggies.
I'm just standing here mining a big rock.
There wasn't a med bay. Okay, how do I get into this big ship?
Go to the front. The only problem is if we turn the big ship on, it's going to use up fuel.
Yeah, no, there's a ramp and
There's a
Well,
boarding ramp at
it's-
there's one at the back, and there's a boarding ramp at the front.
It's already on. I'm gonna move the small ship inside the big ship.
Okay.
today. Yeah, the doors are open. Bridge, advanced food production,
Turn around.
pedestrian exit.
Turn around. Face the ramp over here to you're
Yep.
facing the ramp
There
to
we
your
go.
right. Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I came in, it fixed the heating issue. I mean, it cost me all of my food, but now we got to go outside and pick all that stuff up.
Can I just make it in F4? Container. The first thing that pops up is a container controller. I suggest we just put all materials into there. Or manufacturing.
Yeah, the very top one.
Yeah, just dump stuff in there for now. We can sort out ammo and other stuff later. Not that we have ammo.
Yeah, I mean, is okay. There we go. Oh man, it's nanotubes and all that good stuff.
Oh, all the containers will have I think all the containers have little bits and pieces in them already, like the base and the small ship.
Threw in a bit more promethium ore. Not a lot, but okay, I'm out of there.
Okay, then collect these things from outside.
Do we want to continue collecting on this land to get more materials, or are we okay? Or
That's up to John.
I saw that. Yes, I understand.
And John appears to be outside, so I'm going to take all the wood out of the container and start making biofuel in the portable container outside. The portable thing. And I'm going to put any food in fridge 3, which is the very first fridge. And water. Fortunately, I can't put the portable constructor on the landing platform, so I need to put nearby. Batch access. And start making biofuel.
And I died. Darn raptors. I killed 2 of them.
Fridge 3 in the ship is where you should put the raw meat. Keep in mind, with we can also manufacture what are called fuel cells out of steel plates and electronics, which also act as fuel. But this portable constructor at the moment, Dark-Wisper, is making biofuel.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, because I died, it respawned creatures.
Okay, so I'm going to make a Simulite research station.
We don't need one. Don't make one yet.
Okay.
At the next place we go to on the Aratos planet, you get all the instructions to do that. I mean, you get the instructions. They have a research station there, which you need to learn how to use. It's part of your quest. Because we're not supposed to hang around on this planet and gather resources. We're supposed to take off straight away.
We're not doing that.
No, but you can use the defensive thing on your multi-tool to hurt the creatures.
Yeah, just tickle them.
Yeah, but it does kill them. It does kill them if you're careful.
One of them. They're busy firing. I don't see the other one. Okay. Well, it's definitely disassembled some of the base has been destroyed by those turrets. Yep.
I wish we could take the base apart, but we can't. I mean, if you can find I mean, I don't think we have the materials to actually get into the core. as in to destroy it enough to get the core.
Yeah, I don't know where the core is. Okay. Okay, too hot. Mitigate.
You want to stay outside long enough? There are 2 bottles of water in fridge 3.
Yeah, I think it'll turn the heat off on me. Yeah, as soon as I get onto the ship, it fixes the heat. Now, where is the clone chamber on this ship?
Somewhere
I'm not
upstairs.
sure.
I just looked in the med bay. There was no clone chamber. Flight deck engineering cargo AB.
There's big engine rooms sort of on either side of the docking bay area there. Gosh, the hitboxes on this are weird.
Okay, the Simulite. Okay, there is a food processor, which is good, and it produces a lot of stuff.
I haven't set the input or outputs. yet
I'm
for
just
the-
currently looking at things.
I put the food items in fridge 3, so maybe that's a good input for the food processor.
I've already allocated a food processor to a fridge.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have oxygen in our tanks.
You don't have what?
We do not have oxygen. And we may need oxygen. Probably breathing is optional.
We see we can breathe on this planet.
On this planet, yes.
Okay, you have the manufacturing crate at the ship here now, right? Yeah, there's.
Okay, I'll put the if you've got something higher priority, cancel the fuel. Let me put out the oxygen generator because I was able to make I was able to put a bit of oxygen in the ship. Let's grab some fuel from here.
I deposited a bunch of like wood and other things.
Okay,
into
I've
the
also
ship,
just filled
so-
next to the. Yeah, I took everything out of there. I've also placed in the. I'll put an O2 and water condenser next to the portable constructor, and I've fueled that up, so that's now producing more oxygen. But I've managed to put 225 oxygen into the ship.
Oh,
So the ship now has oxygen, a little tiny bit of oxygen. Has 1%, but it has big tanks.
being heated.
I'm going to make a second portable constructor. Gosh, those animals are noisy.
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
that.
no. Just come down the ramp for a second. I want to show you something.
I had to walk inside just to cool.
Okay. Just come around the front of the ship. See here? Just here. This is the forward access ramp.
Okay.
So this is how you get on the ship without having to open up the.
I didn't open it. I just walked up and it triggered it.
Oh, there's a sensor. Yeah. But this is the front way into the ship rather than the big back ramp.
Did we get all these crates here?
I'm going
Yes,
to
we
make
did. Okay.
3 SMGs. I hope I have enough material because the SMG is not affected by the dark field.
Does that mean
So the
Does that
SMGs
mean-
can shoot everything?
Can I ask?
Yes.
Do we know if not affected by the dark means that it doesn't affect the dark,
No,
or that it can?
their damage isn't affected by the dark field. So everything else that says affected or not affected, if it says affected, that means the damage output is smaller.
Okay.
Yeah, when I take my multi-tool and I swap it to combat mode, it says affected by dark field.
Yes. So the
On the
SMG
bottom right.
takes pistol round. And we need nitrocellulose to make pistol rounds. And for nitrocellulose we need plant fiber.
Take some wood out. The portable constructor out the back has wood being processed. Take some wood out and turn that into fiber.
I'm gonna take half of the wood that's outside.
I'm gathering more wood now, so that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we can plow collect wood at the moment.
Because biofuels are our only alternate source of fuel for the ship if we can't find Promethean.
Okay, I'm making ammo, and I'm going to keep farming some.
I'm just exploring underneath the water.
Fridge.
Every time I touch the water, I instantly get too hot.
I assume that it's hot. The water would be hot.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to get out.
I'm doing things in every random timing frame. It's like, oh,
I
you're
was
too
just
hot.
hoping there was some extra pentaxid under the water or Promethean, but we can't really.
Okay, I got raptors over here. There's a lot of them. And the range on this gun is very short. One down. See, yeah, I just started burning. No, there's a bunch of little ones. They are busy trying to run away.
Collecting meat. Oh, I got one meat. Come, little tree.
Okay, I killed another little one. That's what I was trying to get to, was that big, this thing here, whatever it is. There's like a low resource here.
All these
That's a
juicy
lot of
plant
crushed
zombies.
stone instantly. Yeah, I'm just ignoring the heat burn. Oh, there's eggs.
Once I've got this tray, I might head back to the ship and put this. I've got some plant protein underwater as well. Put it in the
Nice.
fridge, along with the steak that I have.
I'm about to starve to death.
Hang on, let me come to you, Llewellyn.
I'm just busy getting trees. I'm waiting to die so that it immediately portals me back to that side. Don't know where it's going to jam me, but
Do you have any meat on you?
There's some in the ship.
No, I'm asking Llewellyn if he has any. I'm going back to the ship to put stuff in the fridge. If you have any meat, Llewellyn, or any, what are they called? Things that deteriorate with heat. Perishables. Do you have any perishables you want to drop on the floor and I'll take it to the fridge when you've done that tree? Oh, unfortunately, no. I'll grab that tree then.
oh, look, I starved to death. Okay. Respawned at the current location.
Has anyone found the clone chamber on the ship?
I
No.
think it's the medical.
It's not in the medical bay.
It's
Well,
not in the medical bay. I don't think there is a clone chamber, but then I didn't hit the key to see what it defines as the medical chamber.
I've just noticed that OBS was peaking in the red zone.
No.
Yes.
That's unbelievable. OBS would never do anything unusual.
Why would it?
Makes you wonder if the free version of OBS is designed.
The free
Is there a
version
paid
is
version?
no.
No, OBS is free. You can buy add-ons for OBS that do a lot of things, but
No. I was going to say, maybe they make the normal OBS barely functional so people buy the real one. Buy the non-free version.
I have to say, I've honestly found OBS to be very nice, but
Look, I don't stream. My only experience with OBS is listening to Dark-Wisper swear all the time.
Me? No. Really?
In fact, you only swear when you don't often swear, but when you do, it's because of OBS.
Fuck no. I mean, no. Obviously not.
okay, we have gathered up a fair amount of. Have we gathered enough resources that we can reasonably safely leave the planet?
I sure hope so.
I'd like to process some more biofuel if we can. And it does take, and we're also making oxygen and water as well. And the reason why I want to make sure we get more biofuel is that if we use the constructors in the ship to make it, that's going to cost fuel. Whereas we can do it out here for free.
Yes. I think I don't know if they scaled the constructors to be more efficient.
Well, we have, I think they're advanced constructors that we have. We don't have the universal in this version. So we've got the best constructors, I think, that we can get. And we've got 4 of them, which is a bit unnecessary. But I've got fuel being constructed as well as water and oxygen.
I did find some more promethium. Only like little dribbles of it.
That's better than nothing.
I mean, without running a ship scanner to find a resource node, it doesn't look like there are any actual resource nodes in this area. Because my little portable handheld scanner's not picking anything up.
Yeah, see, for me, I can't see anything through all of the grass terrain on the ground.
Okay, so I've placed a clone chamber inside the ship in our main working area.
Okay, so I have clone chamber there. So
But remember, we can set our home spawn to the ship.
yes, indeed. Which I do need to do.
So my AC is blasting at 16 degrees and it's still hot inside. Only the constructor B is not making anything. Constructor A, C, and D are making ammo. I have a feeling that we'll need this ammo. I can still hear something in the background. Someone's...
Oh, that could be my system. The water burbling. I don't know if my side is broadcasting. I'll have to hop over and take a look. Won't be the streams because I have my streams silenced. but underwater. So it is constantly giving me the water burbly sound.
It sounded like there was someone speaking. But what water bubbler for your aquarium?
Yeah.
You have your aquarium so close to you.
I'm in the water in the game.
No, I mean, you said that you have a water bubbler.
That's what I mean. You were saying there was audio coming through.
Yeah.
And I was asking if it sounds like an aquarium water burbling sound.
I don't know what
Because
it sounds.
if it was, then that would be my system broadcasting the audio back to you. Is Chad doing okay over there?
I sure hope so.
Yeah. Okay, corn chair. Okay. Now. Home spot. It's the Elysia is the ship.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Got a motor and capacitors. Okay. Okay, there's an A fridge, and then there's fridge 3, fridge 3-1, fridge 3-2. We're using the very first fridge in the list, correct?
I'll have to rename the fridges.
Judd disconnect. No. Yeah, Judd is there, we're just not hearing him.
Oh, sorry, I must have actually hit the mute button. I'm here.
There he is, okay.
The first fridge I found was called fridge 3, and I just put stuff in that.
Yeah, it's the very first in the list. I just jammed into it.
We can go into the P menu, go to fridge 3, and go to the device, click on device, and then I think that's where you can rename it. Can't quite remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'll rename it. Don't worry. I'm on my way back. For my hunting.
Oh, you went hunting, did you?
Yep.
You're out playing with the SMG?
Well, I went out providing for my family, you know.
But in reality, we know that you built a gun, so you wanted to play with it.
Nope. I went out hunting for my family.
I achieved level 6.
Okay, now we have fridge 0, 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, this
Okay,
is
so all the food's going to fridge 0, is that correct?
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, I'm mining a big rock, so I'm going to be a long time. But I did dump off a ton of resources there, so. Just completely disappeared. Okay. That's the big guy. See how long it takes for me to kill this thing.
Did you get an SMG from the cargo box?
No SMG. It's the big clubtail guy, and I'm killing him slowly. Very slowly, I think.
Oh, Dark-Wisper made you an SMG. It's in a cargo box. The first cargo box.
Okay.
We have milk and other stuff.
I dumped in a ton of food materials. How long it'll take to kill this thing. It was worth 900 experience.
Oh, wow.
It's the pangolin.
Yeah, they all got different names in the.
Now, does the ship have in its crate for starting things.
What do you mean?
Um, okay, SMG. What's the ammo? The SMG. Oh, it's the pistol round, right?
Yes.
Okay, how much ammo do you guys have? Because there's 2,500 there. How much of it should I take?
Well, I already have 500 left.
I've got 3,900 on me.
Okay,
I just took a start.
I will grab the 2,500 and then we can make a bit more. And okay, there are more eggs. Oh, how good is the range on this SMG?
It's not that good.
It's probably better than the multi-tool, also the survival tool. Now I just found a lump of promethium ore, which I can't mine, but there's one of those like yellow bubbles next to it. And the bubble had promethium in it. So maybe the dark faction.
Promethium you can walk up to and just hit the F key to pick up.
Okay, I'll try that. Nope. It's not picking it up.
Depends on where you are.
Cursor's not giving me any response. That's okay. I managed to get 3 from the bubble next to it. And I've got a little bit of aluminium ore as well.
Yeah, I got aluminium, cobalt, and a couple of other things. The pangolin killed me. I left it almost dead, but it killed me.
I found some more grain so we can make more hamburgers.
That's good. I made a lot of steaks.
Well, don't cook the steaks, leave some raw meat because you need the raw meat to make the burgers.
Too late.
Can't make them with cooked meat.
Well, that's too late.
She found, yeah, see, there's an iron deposit and it's not picking. It's the same as the promethium I found. It's just not doing anything.
Yeah, I hit things like that, and sometimes it seems like it doesn't want to touch them.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around here which can touch and not touch, and I mean, I'm still getting ores though. The little, like the single bubbles beside them seem to be picking up stuff.
Okay, well, I got more slabs of meat. Yeah, a lot of these resource objects, the hitbox is in teeny spot, and getting the exact position that it hits it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Usually what I do is I try and get really close to the object and then sort of wave around until I hear the tick sound and see if the number moves. Because I am taking this big rock pillar here down.
Oh yeah, they've got a tiny hitbox. Those rock pillars.
Yeah, it's like a near non-existent hitbox. %50 on this rock. Now watch, it'll give me like 100 crushed stone. Are we close to being able to get off this planet?
Oh, we could have left ages ago.
Maybe we should make for the next stage, or is the next stage going to put us into permanent combat mode?
Well, see, the next stage, once I don't know if it happens when we activate the quests or which part happens, but when it activates, the timer starts. That's why we're collecting resources here, because we may not be able to like sit down and like make a whole base before we continue with quests.
Okay,
Because
so once the timer starts in the next stage, there's no break point to allow you to do things.
all I know is that when the timer starts, the dark faction starts spreading to other planets. And that we're supposed to get rid of the dark faction before timer ticks down. That's sort of how much I'm about to find out. I also found out that apparently when you destroy one of the dark faction pillars on a planet to stop the spread, the timer stops, but it does restart again when you either leave the planet or the system. I'm not sure which one it is. I've only played like an hour and a half of this just to do some scouting, so to speak, of what we've got coming up ahead. But when we came into this, what I didn't notice, which I only noticed this, in this playthrough, is that we don't have a timer now. The timer is represented by a red box up in your status bar. And as we don't have that, there's no timer here, which means that we can gather resources without it affecting the main part of the game. So doing things like gathering what Promethium we can. I mean, I think that if we destroy the dark faction on a planet, we'll have time to stop and gather resources and do stuff on that planet.
On that planet.
Or that system. I'm not sure. I only had a brief look at how the timer worked. Hopefully it's a system-wide thing rather than a planet-based thing. I also read that the spread of the dark faction does not reach does not reach the moons of gas giants. So we can go to get so moons on gas giants are fairly safe places to build bases.
Okay, that's good to know.
I mean, this is pretty safe where we are, though. And yes, there are lots of beasties around, but they're not too bad. Did either of you ever play Duke Nukem?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The bubbling sound under the water reminds me of the bubbly underwater sound bubbly underwater music when you're in Duke Nukem.
Yeah, that's honestly a common. Seems like one of the most common sound effects in most games.
Oh, killed by a Ripper Dog.
What got you did it.
All three of them did. Oh well. quick trip back to the ship to get some to unload everything.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Need to take some aspirin, I think. My headset gives me a neck ache. I need to get a new one. That's lightweight. Excuse me. We're not on a terribly big planet here either. Well, and one of the reasons why I decided to go in for an hour is because usually what I do when I have a game with quests and stuff like this is I find the first point at which I can not do the quest and sit down and like make a base and gather resources
Yes.
so that I'm all and get some levels up so that I'm nice and tough and well resourced to go out and get it. And then I just noticed this red box and I went and looked it up and it said, oh, this is the dark faction timer. And I was like, oh shit. But the reason I wanted to also stay and get resources is because after we go to the Aratos planet, one of the main quests is that before we take on the dark faction, we've got to use a dark faction simulator, or Dark-Wisper has to use it. That John has to use it, but we need to collect 3 different parts, and so we have to go to a Polaris planet, a Talon planet, and another planet to collect them. And there's a fetch quest at every point. And while I was going to the Polaris, I thought, okay, I'll go to the Polaris one. And as I was going to the Polaris, I noticed I had hardly any fuel. And that's when I went, okay, I'll start again. And then went to collect. Then when I got to the Aratos planet, I went and found a Promethean mine area and started mining Promethean. And that's when I noticed the timer. So, yeah, we may have to. This might be the only chance to gather quite a few resources before we actually sort of in the game doing stuff. So we have another chance to pause. I mean, although it doesn't help us with advanced resources, wood and rocks will be helpful.
Rock, because rock makes.
Yeah, that's almost
You get copper. You get copper and iron
silicon.
or silicon. Yeah, I mean,
I wish there was an alternate way to make the carbon, because carbon fiber doesn't come from the plain rocks, unfortunately. Yeah, but anything above that, like cobalt, titanium, aluminium, we can't make from rocks. But the basic 3 we can make. Plus, of course, we can make ammo using nitrocellulose from plant fibers, which is from wood, and fuel, of course.
Okay, well,
and also in a condenser, the an O2 condenser, we can also make what is it, the
oxygen.
oxygen. I'm actually going to put a second one of them down.
Yeah, it's probably really slow, isn't it?
Well, it says the source is only source quality is only 24%.
Okay.
So it is working. It's making O2 bottles and water. I mean, it's going to produce more water than we need, but the O2, we've got no O2 for our... The O2 tanks can be used to fill our ship as well.
Is there anybody that, well, we have neodymium ore. Okay. I mean, if we can find somebody to sell the water to, it's a comment. Probably not worth it.
Now, Dark-Wisper doesn't know this since he's offline. He's away at the moment. But when we get up into space, it says we don't have enough fuel to get to our destination. And so there's an allied ship up there, which we fly next to. And in the P menu, there's a new button called Service Station. And we actually purchase from the bank account pentaxid to get to our destination. But it's the only pentaxid we'll have access to.
Well, unless we refine it.
Well, yeah, until we can get some, yeah.
Okay, I have made it to level 6.
Okay, second... So we've got 2 things making fuel and 2 making oxygen and water. What am I now? I should be level 7, I think. Yeah, level 7. Haven't unlocked anything though. Except for the portable constructor. And some of these mushrooms have grown back. I do like early game where you can get XP from picking up mushrooms. And the survival tool is useful for clearing all the grass so you can find them. Some of them are tiny.
The harvesting the grass?
It doesn't harvest anything, it just destroys the grass.
Yeah, so that you can see the ground underneath it and
Yeah.
find things.
Are you getting stuck on the terrain?
A couple of times I've clipped into the terrain.
Yeah, I'm getting that quite a bit.
But as a general rule of thumb, no.
Oh, I'm not like continuously, but yeah, every so often I'll start moving forward and I can't. I was just checking to see if it was just me or this quirky little map.
Yeah, I've hit a number of areas where it does odd things.
Yeah, I mean, a little jump just gets you out of it, but it's just a bit of a pain.
Okay. Where's the Simulite research station on the ship?
There isn't one, and the reason, and Dark was going to build one, and I told him not to build one
Okay.
because when we get to the Aratos planet, the first person you talk to says, go down to the lab, to the Simulite research station, and learn how to use it. Given the fact that this scenario likes you to do things in order,
Yeah.
it's best just to leave it for now. We will be using it a lot to make because I think we might need Simulite ship weapons to take down the towers.
What happened to the ship that was in the bay here?
Behind the ramp, you'll see another door. There's actually a docking bay a big docking bay behind the ramp workshop area.
Yeah, the ramp workshop is meant for hover vehicles.
Yeah, the whole up here. The entrance, the hangar doors are actually on the top of the ship.
Yes.
So that's where the little ship is.
Okay, is there anything that are in dire need of?
You're in need of what?
Is there anything we are currently in extreme dire need of? Because I haven't used any of my research points really.
Well, neither have I. I'm holding off until we actually have to.
Until we hit a key point.
Yeah, the only thing that I have researched is the portable constructor. These mushrooms keep popping up out of the ground.
Yes. Yeah, they will continue to grow.
It's free XP just lying everywhere.
Okay. If you see where I'm at, there's a lot of critters right in front of me. Like a heck of a lot.
Okay, I'm back.
How is everything?
Yeah, everything's okay.
Good.
Had something stuck between my teeth. A normal brush didn't help, so not even flossing, so had to be more creative.
There should be bodies all over the place here. Like there should be 2-3 bodies. And there's a lot more behind those guys.
Yeah, there's also a pangolin as well.
Yeah, the penguin I'm not worried about. Penguins I've actually found fairly easy to kill.
Yeah, but they're worth a heap of XP. Oh, look at these mushrooms coming up. The more ground I clear, the more they come up.
Yeah.
Maybe the grass is inhibiting their growth. Like there's 1,000 XP just sitting on the ground and surrounding you. Okay, baby, let's. Oh, I have noticed I'm not getting XP for these. The Oviraptors.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if they're being
I got-
classified as spawned in. Sometimes I get experience for them. Sometimes I don't.
Oh, that doesn't matter. There's lots of mushrooms on the ground.
This is our pangolin. There he is.
Yeah, I do think the grass is inhibiting the mushroom growth.
Really?
Because when I destroy the mushrooms, we get lots of so when I destroy the grass, lots of mushrooms suddenly start popping up, and they're worth 100 XP each.
Yeah, the pangolin was worth 900 experience. Yeah, I'm trying to leave as many mushrooms as I can for you there, Chad.
Oh, no, you can take them. There's plenty to go around. I'm already level 8, so
I'm level 7, so.
you go ahead, take the mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm like third of troops level 8.
Okay, we're now at 17% O2 in the ship.
See, now that's a good number to be starting at. I mean,
Well, look, we've got we do have large tanks.
our ship fuel is doing okay. Are we holding on to ship fuel even though it is powered?
Yeah, we're using fuel for the
Yeah.
power.
We're gaining more fuel than we're using.
I'm making fuel, but I haven't put any in the tanks.
Okay. In theory, what we're making versus what we've consumed from tanks.
Also, bear in mind that biofuel isn't the most powerful of
Efficient.
fuel.
Yeah.
And we do have a little bit of promethium, which we can process as well.
Really, what we're in. We make the we need the wood fiber for making fuel.
Or just wood. Wood converts into plant fiber.
Yeah, I keep trying to get wood logs.
But also, we do need to get the wood for plant fiber for nitrocellulose for ammo.
Yes. I'll be honest, I was looking at doing the research just to make a basic, crappy, small hovercraft that has the wood harvesting on it. Because then you could just come outside, drive along, and collect up a ton of.
Yeah. To the west of the base, yes, where there's all those trees, but there's unless it's the forest, it's not really worth it.
The big mushroom plants are
Yeah, to the west, yes.
to the east or west. You can go almost any direction. And my suggestion, I'm now hungry.
But also, I mean, the two portable constructors I've got down there are still fairly full of wood and plant fiber. They don't produce very fast.
No, they're slow in production,
But they're producing.
since the ship is on, throw into the ship.
I haven't been putting biofuel into the ship yet. I've just been putting in the cargo.
Yes, ship is still powered on.
Yeah. And that's,
Well, if the ship is powered on, can you not use the manufacturers on it to make?
Yes, but they consume a lot more. They consume fuel.
Okay, so as long as they're not being used, they don't. The ship uses less fuel.
Yes, that's why I bought them. Even though I knew we had power for the ship, that's why I'm using portable constructors, not the ship constructors, to save fuel. But we do need to keep the ship on so that our lovely meat doesn't go rotten.
Yes.
Ah, those xenomorphs keep appearing.
In they keep spawning in there.
We can farm them for similite.
That's what that's what I was doing. AFKing there.
Okay, is plant fiber used in food production?
I don't think so.
What was that?
If plant fiber,
I'm just trying. Yeah, I was wondering if plant fiber is used for cooking certain foods.
No, but it is used for making, I think, medicines.
Uh,
I think. I can't remember, but it's not for food.
protein.
We do have two plants that we could put in hydroponics, but I don't know if we're lacking for food at the moment, that we'd need to use up the extra power.
Yeah, I found two plants, so I threw them in there. I don't know if they're worth even having.
I mean, they're worth having, but not until we've got extra. I mean, they will take up fuel to grow because we do have to turn a grow light on.
Yes.
But For now, I don't think they're needed.
Yeah, I'm just currently looking through the listed. Six. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the recipes to see if something requires plant fiber. Plant protein, yes, all over the place. Ah, yes, bandages require plant fiber.
Ah, that's the thing that was the fiber, yeah.
Hey, shall we leave this planet? What are we even farming for now?
We're farming because we're making fuel and oxygen. Oh, and farming XP as well.
I bet we'll be farming XP along the way.
But we will be.
It's just so much easier to collecting mushrooms. See, I'm already at level 9. And 75% of the way to level 10.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm almost level 8. I've been busy trying to explore the map to see if I could find
Anything
sources.
interesting. Or I've just been clearing grass and picking up any mushrooms that pop up.
My armor's badly beaten up.
Oh gosh, mine's like got 1 or 2% left on it. I don't know if we've got a repair bay on our ship.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, but yeah, there's. I've been out trying to collect wood and stone, and okay, we cannot leave those. Grab the machines down here, or do you want to leave them running?
If we're leaving, we will want to pick them up. So, empty them.
Okay, this is saying empty container. That's weird.
Yeah, no, but they're all empty.
Yeah. Oh well, they're despawning now.
Water I've been putting in the fridge. We have a total of 191 biofuel. 1 promethium pellet, but we've got 17 promethium ore, which does convert. And let me just
I think
put
it's
this.
5-to-1 or 3-to-1. I can't remember that, but
But that's one thing we'll have to research is the fuels. So we'll do that now. Research. Oh, I can't research until I can do the promethium fuel pack. until I'm level 10, which I'm almost at.
Uh,
I've got 3,000 points to go to get to level 10. And I could do the big Prometheum.
but yes. Lots of bullets in there.
Yeah, I'm converting the Prometheum into Prometheum pellets, and there's some and refinement what pentaxid we have.
Yeah, we might as well, so that we've got it just in case. The small turrets all take the handgun ammo, so
I've got 22% oxygen.
well, as long as the ship doesn't get holes blown into it, that'll last us a while.
Well, it is made from fairly strong armor. Now I don't have a multi. Ooh, that's a thing I can learn. Tools. Multi-tool.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to learn the multi-tool yet.
But the ship is made up of a combination of combat steel and another type of steel, which is harder than combat steel.
Okay, Dark is here.
Someone's in the container.
It was.
Okay.
Not anymore.
I'm going to put the O2 condensers and the portable constructors in the cargo.
Can you open the base, please? There's a switch inside the P menu on the main ship.
Open up the what?
The hangar base.
Main hangar exit.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go. I know where I usually find pentaxid and promethium.
Oh, okay.
Towards the
You
north.
didn't take us with you.
Well, I'm gonna mine those.
I'm sad you didn't take us with you.
I'm very sad. Could have been
We are
going
your
with
companions.
getting stuff and
We're
helping
stuck
out.
here on the ship with just mushrooms and grass.
I left you enough meat in the fridge. And the window is already open, so there's no
There's
no
only
issue.
9 wheat. We can only make a few burgers. How are we going to survive without burgers? We'll have to eat just raw steak. Like peasants. Sorry, like space peasants.
Yes, like space peasants. Peasants.
That's just a strange concept. You live in a country that's so old that it had such a long history that it had peasants. We never had peasants here, neither did Canada.
We do have peasants even now. By the way. There's a concept known as the peasant market that we still have.
selling produce and stuff like that.
Fresh produce, even.
Yeah, we just call them farmers markets here. The peasant usually only comes into our vocabulary when we're talking about
Bad mouthing someone.
the Middle Ages or something, or very few people use it as an insult when someone a peasant because, well, they're not articulate enough.
You're such a.
Because Canada did technically, both Canada and Australia had a plan for using the natives of the land as peasant farmers, peasant workers.
Oh, we had indentured servitude here.
Yeah.
And we didn't have slavery, and I'm saying that in quotations.
In very loose quotations, yes.
Because specifically, when the charter was given to the guy who was in command of what we call the First Fleet, the first colonization effort, he was specifically given instructions not to enslave the natives. However, that did not stop later governments from stealing people from places like New Caledonia and surrounding Pacific islands to work on sugarcane farms. So we did do that. We did do indentured servitude. Blackbirding it was called.
Yes.
But we didn't own them. And I know that's very fine distinction. It is a form of slavery, but it's not but we didn't have owned humans. But apparently I've heard there was slavery in Canada. But
Where?
the slaves were owned by the government, not by individuals. And I don't know how long I don't think it lasted very long. I'm talking about non-native.
Yeah, part of it was child slavery.
Even worse.
Because
The children long for the mines. That's why Minecraft was invented.
that is part of it. Then it became sort of that indentured servitude. My mother's family all worked in coal mines as kids. And my mother luckily was not expected to work in the coal mine. Her brothers, they all worked in the coal mine. Some of them starting when they were 8 years old. Biggest thing for Canada in reference to slavery was the Underground Railroads to escape slavery in the United States came into Canada. Somebody, or is that me?
What?
Oh, I'm still here. Chad blooped away.
No.
got too toasty for Jed. Okay, while you go and farm the pentaxid, hopefully you find plethoras of it.
I was hoping to find. The only issue is I'm not finding any of it. I usually found them towards the north pole of the planet.
Sorry about that. My internet for the first time, my new internet for the first time has dropped out.
Oh, so you're getting free internet.
Oh no, because I've got the new system. What's kicked in at the moment, I don't know how fast it's going to go, is my router has a SIM card in it.
Yep, your
backup.
4G. I assume that's 4G.
Supposed to be 5G.
Oh,
It's
okay.
probably 4G. I just know. But if that's cut out, it means there's some sort of major network issue at their end rather than being my equipment. But it's kicked in. It's just going to take me a while to get back in while it connects. Failed to server, Epic Connect, no join code.
Yeah, I have to reopen the. You have to close the game. Happens to me all the time.
I haven't seen that error. I've seen the error saying that I'm already on the server.
Now,
But it's nice to know.
Yes.
Sorry, Jed. If you want to find resources, go onto the main ship, turn the weapons on, and use the scanner.
Well, I have a portable scanner.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
have a
ship
large
scanner. The ship scanner marks everything.
Eh.
I've used the portable scanner and Dark-Wisper, and it hasn't shown me anything. So
Yeah, that portable scanner seems to be. I don't know if there's a mechanical error, like a game scripting error, or it doesn't like the planet. Don't know.
but there might not be very many deposits on this planet. I was going to say it's reassuring to know that the SIM backup's working. It's the first time I've had one of those. It just might take me a while to get back in because the my antivirus went, oh, new internet. Let's do a download. Are you two still there? It's just gone very quiet.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Must be a very clear connection if I can't hear anything. Okay. I'm very comfortable and satisfied, apparently. Okay, are we still gathering resources or are we leaving?
Well, I was still trying to find any resource that.
Okay. Well, then I'll put the constructors and stuff back outside again.
Well, I can leave as fast as I came here.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find pentaxid and promethium in the water next to the North Pole. Sadly, that's not a thing.
Oh, we've got cobalt. It appears a lot of these strange plants are regrowing. Well,
Oh,
they're just coming back in. But I noticed a couple of those like yellow bubbles. I think they're sucking the resources out of the ground.
kind of yellow bubbles.
Now, don't you go to that point of interest without taking us. You guys there?
Yep.
Sorry, it just threw me out of the game again because the internet reconnected. Gosh, that's frustration. I don't know if you heard me, but I said, don't go to that point of it. Don't explore the point of interest without bringing us along.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Then come back. It'll only take you a minute. Well, you have to wait for me to get back in the game.
It's more convenient to just...
I know, but we're a team. We're your backup, John.
I'm
The thing is,
already,
if you're exploring,
I'm already killing doggies.
okay. Well, when you're not killing doggies, step out of the point of interest and go back to the ship and at least set that little ship as your respawn point. Or else, if you die, you'll end up back at the ship away, the big ship away from the little ship.
Oh, it has a corpse chamber.
Yes, it does have a corpse chain.
Okay, got my coffee refill.
Oh, it's so reassuring to know that my new internet, the backup works and everything. Very happy.
Okay, it's almost time for Whisper to be heading out soon.
I still have an hour left.
So can we beat the timer if we start it?
Definitely.
No, I don't think we can, because the timer only stops when we take down a tower, and I think we can only take down a tower with Simulite weapons, as in Simulite ship weapons, which we don't have researched yet, and we have to do all those fetch quests and stuff before we can do that. Because we've got to do this, we've got to put together the Simulite simulator for Aratos. So it might be worth maybe exploring the points of interest around here.
Oh, I can't remember how to build.
Okay, I've got the fuel constructors and the oxygen generators all started back up again. Well, Dark-Wisper has fun without us.
I'm already back at base.
Oh, you're back?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can hear you. Oh, well, I'll pack up the things now.
Those overgrowths are just small places where some baddies spawn. They have some simulite. It's nothing major.
All simulite will be useful to us.
Would 86 be sufficient?
I don't know.
Because that's what I have right now on my person.
Oh, we've got a fair bit in storage too, I believe.
We've got 15 in the container controller.
Well, give us 101.
Plus, you've got some of the refined simulite and the process simulite as well. Or one process simulite and a couple of refined simulite. We found that base. Okay, I'm on the ship. We just put these constructors in the container controller. Head up to the bridge.
Yeah, I have dropped all of my simulite. And let's get some ammo because I was running out really low on ammo.
The recoil on those SMGs is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, you just have to tap it. Tap, tap, tap. Oh look, the gang is here.
Yeah, we're all prepared.
We are leaving this godforsaken planet.
Yeah, make sure to
Yep.
kick the shields and everything on because
Don't have shields, I don't think.
Then can someone please turn the shields on?
Now we have a mission as soon as we get into orbit. Which you will get on your. Which you should get on your thing, Dark-Wisper.
Infected transporter.
You head to the blue ship. And then we buy some pentaxid off them.
I don't know what his quest says, so
It says that I should get close to them.
Yeah.
For refueling.
And then you go to the P menu and there's a new button. Service station or something. And then we pay for it using the money that was in the account. Back on the original ship. That's why I said don't touch it. Because I did take it out and then couldn't buy fuel.
Okay.
Oh, with quests like these, it means you're going to have to do the piloting, Dark-Wisper.
Open control panel interface, action station services. Okay. Okay, so they say Aratos. Come on, open map. Oops.
Not in this
Wow.
cluster, it's sort of on the other side of the galaxy.
Yep. I can see.
Sorry, I'm looking at the... We've got someone watching on Twitch.
It
Wilo
appears
Sarge.
so. Oh?
Wilo or Elo
Oh.
Sarge.
He didn't say
Twitch.
anything for a few hours.
We've got 4 viewers.
People don't talk a lot of times. They're just watching to see things that people are doing.
Or however, one of them could be Manscaped. Manscaped could be watching out for people mentioning the name Manscaped in order to sponsor them.
We reached Eratos sector. Now, are you on a timer right now,
No.
Dark-Wisper? Okay. I just want to know if a timer kicks up.
The timer, it's not a timer, it's like a red box with a border that grows around it. You'll see it on your HUD. Where you can, if you, whether, you know, like where you can see the time of day on your
Yes.
HUD. It's
Yeah.
sort of up above.
The last planet, there was just below it. There was like a burning icon, red bar, slowly crawling across the bottom of it.
Yeah, that means an infected planet, which we are clearly on.
Ship is insecure. We have hangar exits open.
It's quite a busy little system, this.
It appears so.
There's lots of UCH tugboats. And there's a UCH
Dark?
command.
Yes.
When you get a new quest, can you read it out to us? And also make sure you do it in the order in which it says. And we can also loot the containers at our destination as well.
Oh, good. UCH headquarters.
Yeah, A and D is your strafe, not Q and E. Are we landed?
Okay. Yes, we are. Thruster is off.
Do we want to leave the turrets on?
No,
Doesn't matter.
This is safe.
We don't have any.
However, do go into the cargo bay and get your swords.
My sword is still in my inventory.
Well, if there are any, because I saw some in storage. If there are any in storage, you get them because they can be repaired here.
Do we have a repair station here? Because mine is like half damaged.
Yeah, look, when the quest is done, when Dark-Wisper does the quest, there's a guy in the lab that says that he can repair your sword.
Talk
Right.
with Professor
That's how we-
Stern. Hey, look! Hey! I stole a ship. Don't mind if I do.
Research Simulite raw. Can take these.
It seems so.
Okay, so you're not doing the quest sequences.
I am. I will. At some point.
Now there is a Prometheum deposit nearby and we don't have a timer yet. So we could possibly,
Put a miner there.
well, no, as in we can go with our survival tools and mine it.
Are you just trying to load all those ships into the main ship? or-
Yes.
We don't have until we start I've just noticed the timer hasn't started, so maybe the timer starts when we start the quest. There's a copper and iron. There's also iron deposits around, but do be aware there are also what are they called? Infected. Not infected. Well, yes, they are infected. What are they called? What's the big enemy in the in RE2?
Our legacy.
Yeah, Legacy. Those guys. You know,
Okay.
those monstery looking things. They are around the area, but there's lots of resources around here we can collect. So maybe we should collect resources before we start the quest.
Yeah, I guess we can.
Resource collection is always a good thing.
But do mind that I
Oh,
have.
there's also those little raptors, dinosaurs as well. I'm trying to find the Prometheum. I think it's to the north.
Did you take any ship?
No, I'm just running.
Why are you running when we have 4 ships?
Because I don't want to use the fuel that's in them. Because we might have to take the fuel out to power our main ship. I found the Prometheum deposit. But there's also plants around here which have plant protein as well, berries. Plant protein's important because we can make milk and all sorts of stuff out of it, as well as the ration packs.
I did make level 8.
And there's also those little white flowers that make. Now, if we have the resources, Llewellyn, this would be a good place to make a hovercraft because there's forests around. Oh, 2 Prometheum deposits. I've discovered another one. I'm going to mine this far one with my drone. Oh, shit. Legacy infected. Actually, I should come back to the ship and get a resource scanner. Now, just be aware the rocks are going to look different colours than they are in Reforged Eden.
Oh,
But
you're right.
But the Promethium itself is in little lumps, like rocks of Promethium under, the Promethium-looking rocks. They're in little chunks under the ground, so they look a lot different.
So, what Twitch chat just pointed out is that the ships that I just took are not properly docked. Because I forgot to set them to faction, not private. Thank you for mentioning that.
Thank you,
There
Twitch
we
chat.
go.
Oh, also, the Legacy Infected will also give you Simulite.
Yeah, I was busy killing a raptor set.
As I mentioned, those little rocks, like a Promethium underground, they're much easier to see if you have an ore scanner visor. As you see also, there's lots of rocks around. But just watch out for the little raptors and the Legacy Infected.
That's what I was just killing a bunch.
But the Legacy Infected will give you 2,400 points.
Okay. I have that crappy scanner. The detector. Silicon copper. Okay. You were saying something about a different scanner. I haven't did all the scanner menu.
Oh, you need a drill.
Yeah, you need the drill for the one scanner to work.
Not allowed. Nobody tells me what I'm allowed.
What do you mean what you're allowed?
They kept saying that I'm not allowed to access something.
Are you in the base?
Yeah, I'm just looting the whole base.
Oh yeah, good idea. Just don't engage the quest. Or use anything in the lab.
Pulse rifle. Nice. Laser rifle. Ooh.
If we build a disassembler, we can just disassemble those for parts.
Oh yeah. Let's eat some food.
Oh, they've got fridges in there as well.
Oh yeah.
So they'll be good to loot.
I've already
Until
raided
we
their
get-
fridges.
Until we engage the quest, we could make a we could actually make a base here and gather resources. Well, I mean, we'll just use the ship as the base.
I think we can use the ship as the base.
And we don't have any and there's oxygen here for free, and
Hmm.
and I'm about to mine out some promethium.
So you said don't go into the lab?
You don't go into the lab because there's lots of quest things in there. And don't
Right.
talk to anyone.
I'm talking to you.
I mean, don't talk to anyone in the base. Because you will have to talk to a couple of them for the quests. I just don't want to trigger or untrigger anything accidentally.
Fridges. Food. I'm still hungry.
Well, that's because you're a growing lad.
I have to appreciate that there's at least someone watching the stream. At least.
Make sure to follow as well. If you're watching the stream, please click the follow button.
Oh yeah. Good point. I'm still 19 out of 30.
– 19 out of 30.
Well, someone just subscribed on YouTube. I don't know if it's from the stream because they probably would have said something.
Okay, one promethium deposit cleared.
They have Promethean plants growing here,
Oh, lovely.
so you can endlessly farm their plants.
I don't know what they look like, but I'm sure to farm when I find them. Oh, you mean up in the lab? Yes,
Yes.
pentaxid plants they have.
Yes, Pentaxid and Prometheum, I think.
No, just pentaxid. I don't think you can get promethium plants.
Oh, well, I see Pentaxid, yeah. So I think you're right. There were three
It's just
types
two
of three types of
Because-
plants.
Yeah, each with a different amount. Now I've made a drill and I'm using it just and only for the Promethean, so I can use the visor and see it underground. Because we've only got 3 charges. Otherwise, I'm just using the tool.
The regular.
Ah, come on. My inventory is full already.
Because you were taking from the crater, the containers.
Yeah.
Is the main ship in range that you can just transfer directly to it?
It
I don't
wasn't.
think it is.
Let's see. That's not in range. It's pretty far away. Oh, look at that. I just managed to F4. Fridge. Let's put all of the food in the fridge.
You alt F4 yourself?
Nope, I just F4'd in the ship.
Into the ship storage.
Like, barely.
Apart from the copper in the ground, there's usually copper where the trees are. Like,
Yeah, I'm in a bunch of trees right now, and I'm getting a good amount of.
one pangolin down. Yeah, the hitboxes appear to be a little bit more normal on this planet.
Yeah.
It also might be worth making a chainsaw because we've got biofuel for the chainsaw. We want to collect more wood. I'm just grabbing minerals as I'm heading back to the ship. With the
Thinking about just making a small, like the small lumberjack hovercraft from
Yeah, that would work too.
And then just plow through, get us a ton of wood resources. Because I do have, I got copper ore.
And I'm going to use up some ship fuel to make Promethean pallets. I can't make them an affordable constructor.
Copper in this direction.
Creeper got me.
A Minecraft creeper, huh?
Yeah. It just killed a Herschel.
It seems that none of my vapes had any battery left.
Yeah, are we storing? We're storing the Similite in the cargo container, correct?
I have them on myself now, right now.
Okay.
I'm keep a couple of pieces for yourself, Llewellyn, because we do have a quest. Research Similite Raw,
Yes.
but we should only do that.
Once Dark has done it.
Has done that, got that quest.
Okay.
Wow, the silica deposit only had 6 silica in it.
Yeah, there's like
There's tons around. I was just mining out the deposits. I've cleaned out the iron deposits, and the copper deposit appears to be done. If we halt here before doing the quests and starting the timer, we can come on during the week to gather more resources.
Yeah, I think we can.
well, I assume that it would leave us individually separated, but to do any movement forward, we would need Dark-Wisper to be there because he's the
Yeah, as long as we don't do anything with the quests and just gather resources,
yeah.
we can do unlimited stuff during the week on the server. like we do in RE2. Hey, Dark, when you were flying those small ships,
Yes?
did they have scanners?
No.
Oh well, can always build a small one, just whack it on top of them, because it'd be great to run around the planet.
Yeah.
Looking for new resources and points of interest. Or exploitation. Oh, some more walking stakes. Oh, it's a good thing the suit constructor can make bandages. So is that you flying past Dark-Wisper?
Yeah. I'm just scanning for resources. Mana mana pam pam pararam. Mana mana pam pam pararam.
Oh no, don't do that. That's cruel.
Why? What's cruel? Can you tell me what's cruel? So me singing is cool. My angelic voice.
I think we just lost Jed again,
I think so.
which means he has to hop to his backup and it will disconnect him from the server and then reconnect him. Unfortunate effect.
Ooh. Score.
Core.
Score. I have scored big time. Well, pretty good.
You got a good mining location? Look.
Nah, this UCH defense had some really nice loot.
Oh, yeah, okay, so you got stuff inside the.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Sorry,
Welcome
my
back.
internet went out again.
Yeah, I was saying you heard the disconnect.
Yeah, ISP must be having some troubles. So I'm on SIM at the moment. SIM backup. At least I don't have to use my phone data, which previously I had to hook up my phone via USB and use that way. But this just clicks on automatically. That'll take some minute or so. So I expect to be cut off again in a few minutes.
Yeah, when it goes to reconnect on your main.
Yeah.
Burpeed me to pangolins.
Okay, let's connect back in. Funny thing, my service provider always has problems when you can't call them. Almost deliberate. I just saw one of those messages pop up on the screen saying, adventures can be found in the space fog. Also, picking up the plant protein gives you 100 XP.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a neodymium rock. Yay. A lovely swampy area. Lots of infected around the swamps. Nice. 1,200 points. And more dark juice. Can you check that outpost to see if it has stores?
At the moment, I'm
You can
just.
get some money.
At the moment, I'm only looting. But yes, I
Maybe you
will.
can see that. Because it would just be nice to be able to buy something when we've got money. Or sell stuff.
Yep, they have trading stuff.
Excellent.
These are buying narcotics too.
Ooh.
I was going to say, can we take all of our and sell the? I mean, you always end up with so much iron. It's not even funny.
We've got 1,400 iron at the moment. But unfortunately, I think we need to find a mining area to buy iron. My goodness, the swamps are just teeming with legacy.
Yes, they are.
Going to get so much simulation XP.
I'm harvesting plethras. There's raptor over there.
Oh, crap. I've got that spiders here.
Big raptors, worth good experience.
Oh man.
Hmm?
Everything just collapsed. I tried picking up a plant and the whole structure just collapsed.
My goodness, did you destroy the outpost?
Yes.
Oh no. Did you kill the shops?
No, just a big part of this outpost collapsed. Oh, and there's another one. I'm gonna recover my stamina. And let's loot the containers first. Oh, so there's a seed trader. Okay.
Okay. This continues to do its thing. Oh,
Actually, at the back of the landing pad, I might set up the constructors and the portable constructors and keep making some more biofuel.
I was going to use this constructor here to make biofuel because it's not doing anything. And
Oh,
it'll be
we can do
much
that.
faster at producing the biofuel.
That's true.
Like,
We do have a few. I've left the promethium in pellets at the moment, rather than making it into fuel, because there are a few things like drill charges and stuff like that, multi-tool charges, which require the pellets. We can convert them into fuel later if we need to. Oh, I'm going to step back inside the ship for a moment. And have a reverse coffee break. Back in a moment.
I absolutely agree. It is a facility break and coffee refill.
No, it's quite refreshing to be on a normal planet again. I'm going to head to the southwest. There's some big hills over there. That might have some interesting in them. Come on. You've got to take us on some of these adventures.
I went out for milk. You know how that goes.
No, I don't buy that. Because we can make milk from plant protein.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Silicon. $52 silicon. No, wait, this is iron. Hungry again. Jesus. What's up with my character?
Maybe sprinting consume. If you're running around a lot, I think sprinting consumes extra food and oxygen.
Probably.
Oh, you discovered a new deposit, but it's not silicon.
Nope, neodymium. Aluminum.
That's interesting. It says there was one of one Promethean. Well, there's one left. That's interesting because I mined that out. It says it's got 100% ore left.
Really?
Yes, I mined it. I found two of them and I mined them out. Just to the side to the northeast of the Elysia.
Nice.
I'll have to check that out when I get back from my adventure.
Did you take another ship? For your adventure?
Hold on, I'm just being attacked, and it's very hard to hear over the sound of rattles. I know I'm out. I'm just out walking. I didn't take a ship.
Okay, got copies.
That's
You guys
plural.
are doing okay.
Yeah.
Titanium, aluminium, copper, iron, promethium.
Cargo box 4 will have weapons. Just
Awesome.
so you know. And putting in the fridge everything that's food related. And medicine related. And seed related.
Yeah, did we get any promethium seeds?
Unfortunately not.
We can probably make them. If we look in the last slot, we can actually make plants if we've got enough materials. And we might be able to make some of the promethium or pentaxid plants anyway.
That is out.
No, the internet came back in, but I'm out of the game.
Yeah.
Back in.
Yeah.
It does seem that Discord stores internet. It doesn't disconnect as quickly as everything else does. That was quite a long time I was on the sim. You can have lots of
Mining this
resources.
rock. I'm mining this rock and a legacy spawned in.
Ooh, what a surprise. How nice of them to provide you with 1200 XP and some Cinnamite.
Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay.
Is that you, Llewellyn, in the hovercraft?
Yeah. Yeah, it's me cutting trees down.
That's a cute little hovercraft. I like that. That yellow beast.
This was in the rebuilt menu.
Nice.
So I just used the blueprint and then went and dumped the resources in.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that, but you chose a cute one. That's what I mean.
Well, it's time for me to end the stream.
Mm.
And coming back to base.
Back to the Elysia. Oh, we've got our resources are building up nicely. How very pleasing. And no timer has started, which is even better. And then I'll have to do what I've been avoiding doing when the stream is over. I did some laundry tonight and washed my sheets. And I've been in the dryer. And so now, before I go to bed, I've got to make my bed. Oh, you got a little, you built a little,
He built the ladybug.
Yep.
built a ladybug.
And guess what? The ladybug sits perfectly inside. Just look how
Oh,
cute.
of course.
How cute it is.
This is the hovercraft bay.
The ladybug just needs an extra generator because it's overloading.
And what's the yellow beast called?
This is, well, by default, it's named the Timberwolf, but
No, it needs something like Bumblebee or something like that. It's too cute to be a Timberwolf.
okay, now, how do I?
The P menu.
Don't forget to make sure that your vehicles are set to faction.
That was the first thing I did in it. I set it to faction. So see if you can hop in it.
Yep.
Yep.
There I can.
Okay, good. Yeah, that short run that I just did there got us almost 400 lumber.
Nice.
So we
What
have
you doing?
almost 3,000 lumber.
I'm trying to find a
Don't
place.
destroy it.
I'm just trying to find a place to place a new generator.
You stick it on top.
It's gonna get snagged.
Oh, yes. Can you replace the generator? Is there a bigger version of your generator you can replace it with? We don't have as many blueprint options as in types of generators and teleporters and stuff like that as we did in the other game.
My suggestion would be to take the. I don't. Is it a 1x1, 1x2?
This one is a 1x1.
Okay, then the back center here, the rounded bum black spot, take that brick out and put it just below the cargo box. And yes, if you hit the F2 key and go to the hover vessels, and then scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see the Timberwolf there, and I was going to make the Rock Charger next. It's yellow also. If you go, you hit F2, Jed, and then in the mid top right, you've got bases, hovercraft, ships, small vessel, capital vessel. I just select the hovercraft, and then I scrolled through them until I found a very inexpensive material-wise. Vehicle. Yes, we have a nice got 2,000 lumber supply. Oh, and Jed, this one does fly fairly nicely. Not horrible to drive.
There we go, I fixed it.
Okay, how is our main ship doing? Or
Does look weird. It's not really the same.
well, yeah, because the one side is built as the as a one side thruster is meant for slowing it down, where the other side is just simply it driving. You're in a hover vehicle. It doesn't move fast forward, so you don't need a ton of reverse thruster on it.
Yeah. Well, time to end the stream.
Ready, like, subscribe.
All that jazz.
Make sure that the power for the main for the Elysia is set either to minimal, so that the fridges keep going, and hopefully we've got it charged.
I'm turning off the oxygen. I'm turning off signals. Everything is turned off, except the power.
To keep the fridges going. Okay.
Yeah, it does say that it's the power is 7 hours left, so
Yeah, we're at 50% of the fuel. I did make a bunch of biofuel. If we grab that from the storage and jam it in, it might give us an extra hour.
yeah, we don't have much. Oh, we have enough Promethean pellets. We just need to make the fuel cells. But yeah, we had a pretty pretty successful day, I would say. Mostly because we took 4 more ships. Those are some nice new additions.
Or more ships, nice new additions.
Yeah, on top of this ship.
Oh, the ones that you grabbed from.
Yeah, from the SCH. I mean, they
Yeah,
don't need them.
I believe those are only there just to be to allow you to easily move around the map.
Probably. But they're pretty cute ships. They look awesome. Yeah. Well, it's time for me to go, so we'll catch up later. Well, yeah. You know what I mean.
I'll pop my bunions out.
Yes.
Probably get into it in a day or two.
Well, see ya.
Thank you.